Okay. What's it going? Alright, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We're going to be starting Act 3 and then checking out the Queen mission and the Horns of the South. So, yesterday I played through and finished up Act 2. We had a bit of issues here and there, but we got everything sorted out and was able to complete Act 2. We went to Sagramor's Castle and Sagramor's Abyss, finished that out. Did some fun quest line for Claire, found her boyfriend, beat him up, and some other stuff as well. It was a good fun time. So tonight we'll be starting Act 3, but first we're going to stop by the Weird Tower in Act 2 in Kunat, and then I think directly after that I'm either going to like start the area of Act 3 and then go back to the Horns of the South, or go to the Horns of the South first. I don't know just yet, but I went ahead and upped like the audio because it's kind of hard to hear in my headset. I don't know how the game is coming through on stream, but I'm hoping that it's like, because the sound was a little low the other day. I had somebody complain that it was too low, so I'm upping the sound for the game just a little bit so that I can hear it a little bit better in my headset, and hopefully that'll come through on stream a bit as well. So yeah, checked my internet earlier, seems to be doing better than it was yesterday as well, so shouldn't have any issues with the stream to the best of my knowledge. Still no update for Tainted Grail. I think that, let me check again. I think they said that today, so either like tonight or early tomorrow morning, is whenever it's gonna come out. They already have it posted on Steam. They're just kind of waiting for it to go on Xbox. And that should clear up some of the like weird quest bugs and a couple other things. Welcome to the stream, Gino. Thank you for stopping by. Fall of Bologna buns. Alright, let's do this. We've been punching. Oh, it's actually it's showing my pictures. Look. Oh, that's great. Fuck yeah. Alright, I need to take more pictures. But yeah, the end of Act 2 is spicy. We're still technically got one more little mission where we go to this tower. What I did do off stream is I went to a couple of the different tombs for the different knights. I don't want to do that on stream because I want y'all to, like, when you pick up the game eventually, or play it on Game Pass or wherever you can play it eventually, I want y'all to experience those without those spoiled at all. So the only one I did do on stream was I went into like Lancelot's tomb, I believe, but I didn't even finish that quest. I think I just like showed it off a bit. But they're all pretty significant on the impact of the storyline altogether and bringing about the lore of the game. Whoops. Nope. Whoop, whoop. I loaded in. I wanted to see. As soon as I started it, as soon as I walked through those doors, I was like, oh no, I need to start the stream. I need to stream this. So that's what I'm doing. Gotcha. Adult problems. Adult people problems. I did find out something pretty terrifying though, but also it wasn't that bad. The Weird Stalker does return. The Weird Stalker absolutely returns after you get the Shield of Palamedes or do whatever in Act 2, which the Weird Stalker absolutely destroyed me in the first area, and I couldn't do anything at night because of that. And I like just tried to fight him just to see what my build would do, and I actually ended up like fucking killing him without him touching me. I uploaded it to YouTube and to the Discord, so well, I linked the short in the Discord. I'm going to try and make some of those, it's like stomach kick. Restores 35 health. I want like the lowest one, which I think was the like stomach kick. I may not actually be able to craft that. I may not have ever picked it up. Ooh, that one's 20 health. That'd be pretty good. I just want it to like not do that much. See, no, that restores 76 health. That's no. I want a restore 20 health potion. My alchemy and crafting is too good. Okay, well that was a waste, huge waste of supplies. I want to be able to like jump off. God damn. I want to be able to like jump off and hurt myself down to 3 health. The way I can get my damage buff. Means I'll need to like do this. That's pretty good. Pretty solid first jump. Do that maybe like one more time and that should be good. That's good. 32, even better. Alright. So now we'll fast travel to where the weird tower is. So is it coming out too dark on stream? Do I need to like raise the brightness? I can raise the brightness in game and for the actual stream itself. Damn, came on, deserter. Putting up a fight. Is that a little bit better? Where it is now? I mean, me and you, we do have like terrible vision, so. Have to like slow down. I'm to fight these ghosts. Uh-oh. No, I just heard him. There he is. Oh shit. Okay. No, we're just gonna run. Where's the lock? Where's the lock? Unavailable to comp. Okay, combat is over. Let me in, let me in, let me in. No! Oh, shit. I mean, I can probably, like, fucking annihilate him again, but as soon as he's gone, like, he doesn't come back. I like that. So they added in, they said, made him more stalky. And that is absolutely the case. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I could have done it, but I like having the little bit of suspense. All right, so let's see what is going on behind the scenes that Caradoc told us to go talk to.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Yeah, we chat. We chat. So, who's that? Didn't use my house as your own. And you can have your egg. All the egg. I picked my own locks too. It's all good. We're friends. I'm done for money. I really just want all your loot and your oats. Your oats, your eggs. Just not enough eggs I'm getting. Milk. Is that for my oatmeal? Oh, it's journal part 1. We'll come look at that in a second. I'm still exploring. I'm still hunting for eggs and milk. Blueberries. Whoa. Not gonna go down there just yet. I'll read the first book before I do that. Oh, okay. There's some Merlin stuff. Yeah, you can like read any of the books, or did they just gonna like float around and be in the face? I really like that picture. And then 3 rooms down. Alright, Orin. Part 1 and 3, okay. Today, once again, I was asked to summon the king. They claimed the Civil War was reason enough to bring Arthur back. restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned them. The more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the once future king. So I did as they commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of their enemies. No surprises there, Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the king according to aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong. I know the nature of war and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something, perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste, and yet he swore he had no choice. The only difference is I have time, and I intend to use it. Cool story, Orin. So, guess I'm gonna roll upstairs, see if there's anything upstairs. Wine goblet. Bunch of floating ass books. Some ass books. Some egg. That guy like just sitting in the next room like, hey dude, like maybe come over here and like put these books up. Oh. I can just talk to the ghost. Yeah, so far probably one of the most sensible stories I've read. So we can talk to his ghost, but I think I want to find his other entries before we do that. All the oats. Okay, the 1 of 3, Orin is upstairs. Didn't see anything else upstairs. Here's a second one. That is a kitchen. Nice. That's a big pot. Milk. Groats. It's actually like a cooking fire. Not seeing one, so I guess it's like use it as my home, but I guess you can't actually use it as a home. Oh. Oh shit, it's Hob. Hob was in Act 1. My theory is that he's turning into the big crow monster. I could be wrong. Raped in trickery. Crafting Fey Touch armor. Horn sinew mask. Nice. I was wondering how you get the Fey Touch armor. Alright, Hob. What up, bro?
Hello. It's a beautiful day, don't you think?
What are you doing here? I thought only Arthur could enter this place.
I don't know any Arthur. It's just me, Hob. I'm not really sure why I'm here. I only sat down because this chair looked very comfortable. But between you and me, it's not. I preferred the sand on the beach. It was much softer.
Hob, we've met before.
That's possible. I exist. I often find myself in different places, not knowing how I got there.
He's like losing his memory. Like I've talked to this guy twice now.
But most of the time, I'm happy. I enjoy this world and the people in it.
Hard to call it a day when we're underground.
Well, that's true. But even so, every day we get to live in peace is beautiful in its own way. If I were you, I'd take a moment to appreciate it.
We keep running into each other in the strangest places. Do you know why?
That's the big question, isn't it? If I had an answer, I'd tell you. But truth be told, I don't. It feels like the world has its own plans for me. And maybe for you too. One moment I'm by the sea or in a beautiful garden, and the next I'm here, chatting with you underground. Like I'm being nudged along by something bigger. Some curse, maybe. I've always wondered about that.
A curse?
Oh, just a thought. Maybe I crossed the wrong person or path a long time ago. And now I'm here, there, and everywhere in between. But you know what? It doesn't bother me. Every place I land has its own charm. I meet people, share a story or two, and move on. Maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Be a wanderer.
Land? Doesn't it make you curious why you, of all people?
Maybe it's not about me. Maybe it's about the people I meet, the places I see. If I'm part of some bigger story, I don't need to know the ending. I just need to enjoy the chapters. And you, my friend, what chapter are you on? Perhaps we're in the same one for a reason.
2, crossing over to 3. Do you know anything about this place?
Not much, I'm afraid. But all these books, I'd wager it belonged to some kind of scholar.
Well, I guess so.
Someone who spent their life chasing knowledge and ideas. Impressive, isn't it? I might even try to read one before fate decides to whisk me off somewhere else. Knowing my luck, I'll only get halfway through.
Still, that's pretty fast.
Farewell. And if fate tosses us together again, I'll have a story or two waiting.
Alright, that sounds fair. I'm sure it will. Later, Hob. Okay, secret kitchen area. Makes you wonder if there's any other ones. But first, let's check out the downstairs. Oh, there's enemies here. There's weird spirits and a ghost. I guess let me go talk to Orin upstairs and I'll see what's going on before I go down there. I didn't think that we'd be fighting anything here. Nothing? Nothing to say on? Just being all spooky? Okay. I guess we gotta fight the monsters downstairs and then we'll go. What's up? I like how everything just attacks me and dies. Jeez. The king of cheese. Orange Journal Part 2. There's been a shift among the knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me demanding I summon the king. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He didn't believe me when I told him the state the king appeared in last time, but I was bound by oath, and so I obeyed. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time. He barely remained upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him, Caradoc. My old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of the immortality experiment, back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me of the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. But what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right now, they use a summoning spell to call me into service. But if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never had, time. Time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur and all the glory and majesty he once commanded and still deserves. Oh. Skies above. Actually, I think it's stars above. So that's 2 of 3, whereas 3 of 3? Nothing to say, Oren? You're just broken? Are we only gonna get 2 of 3? Oh, no, here's another back room. More blueberries. Fried fish? Here it is, 3 of 3. I won't lie, my workshop, hidden deep in the weirdness, serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul-splitting may be, it's still possible. But the summoning that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happen to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalriada stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I'd thought of this sooner. Perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that. By merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather by awakening what was buried deep within him, we created something too powerful to return in its original form after death. Yes, I agree, the risk was immense, and his body, too, ruined to host such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I've found a solution. What if we could free the Arthur the Four Dweller locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum, let him speak with the Pope, let him explain that the weirdness, as pure potential, might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. Huh, okay. So, that explains what happened to us in the island asylum. Well, I don't think there's going to be anything here else besides that. I think it was just like, because that was some pretty solid lore. Just gave you an idea of what's going to happen and why they did what they did. It kind of doesn't explain still what Caradoc, his motives and intentions are, especially with actually trying to restore Arthur versus I'm trying to kill me and Arthur both. Unless he's just been testing us. I don't know. Yeah, that's it for that. So I think from here, I'm either going to... I'm either going to unlock Act 3, take a few steps in there and see what it's like, or go back to the Horns of the South, explore this last area over here. I don't even know if I've been into the Tomb of the Good Druid, so I might like fast travel there, go into the tomb, and then go and do the Queen mission after that. So, not sure just yet. Oh, this is actually an equipable necklace? Didn't know that. Yeah, but I think we're gonna head to the Act 3 area first, just to open it up. I'll let Kuanok have some rest. We'll go through the North Gate as well. Hello, child. And let me get my horse out of the city. There it is. Oh yeah, what up, horse? This is it. I think that this is, from the pictures I've seen, this is probably going to be like a snowy area. Welcome to Skyrim. Yeah, this is it. Not too big of a map. Yeah, it's actually kind of a small map. There's that's interesting. There's an island off the side over there. Oh, is this where the big swords are? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. Who are you? Owen?
You're from outside, aren't you? Ugh, silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
As we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out. Out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted.
Oh.
Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot.
Okay.
So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like.
Okay.
So, about One Eye.
One Eye is allied with the Horns of the South. He made a deal with their captain.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
See ya. Are you gone? Oh. I guess she was like, yeah, this place sucks, I'm out. Well, what's in here? Nothing? Okay. It's also an area I can't access. Okay. They just... I guess it's because we're right on the gates. A bear? Looks like a bear. Doing some exploring. On the bright side, it doesn't seem to be having as many issues like Gunnock was. Kind of weird because it looks like the indicator for my like crosshair is still green. Uh-oh. Did the bear level up? It's my unarmed not where it needs to be. He's definitely having some issues. Yeah, they up. So since it's a new area, the enemies are upgraded as well. Not the experience though. I got very little experience for doing that. There's something. Might be like a grindy low. I don't know if they're going to introduce new enemies or if it's just going to be reskins. This area 2 had like a fair bit of reskins. Here we go. What's this? Arrow of the Horned Shadow? What the hell is exploring a brand new area if we don't go into the first little dungeon that we find? I like it. Seems like the layout in general has changed a bit. It makes it actually look different. I wonder if we're gonna get new enemies too. It looks like a Fae. Actually, no, it kind of doesn't. Maybe that's it, undead. Like, yeah, it's like a Draugr. Nice. Frostbitten Warrior Great Spear. Wicked. I'm definitely getting the Skyrim vibes from this one. Like how Act 3 is just Skyrim. Definitely going to be spotted by this guy with this much light. Yeah. Oh, there's one right here. Did not aggro the other one though. Is that the Stagfather Shrine? I don't need another Great Sphere. Pretty sure Great Sphere is two-handed, right? Yeah. So 1 is good enough. Increases physical damage, increases physical damage. Both of those are pretty good. Oh, this is not an accessible Stagfather Shrine. Okay. Take that axe away. I'll have 2 warrior axes. Is that it? That's all that's in this area? This might be related to a quest line later then. I bet. Pretty cool though. At least the undead were changed, and we're getting new weapons as well. I was worried Act 3 would be kind of more or less the same thing, and it's nice to see that, like, yeah, there's some similarities, but so far it's like, it's not just like a total reskin, it's at least a little bit different. What's that? With the grindy low? Or more? Like a little goblin. Relics of the Lost World, intelligent, resourceful, and pragmatic. Once servants of the giants and the floor dwellers have learned the way of machinery and ancient tongues. Yeah, they're like goblins. More bow for more helmet. Which that actually means there will be a whole another armor set. They're pretty strong. They're tanking at least 1 punch. His place is running a lot better than Kuanok. Like, I really loved Kuanok, but it was like hell to look at sometimes. Supposedly you can get more weird bone arrows here too. Harold the Drunkard. He split as many skulls as he downed tankards of mead, a shrewd comrade from the Svein tribe. As the first true trapper of the Forlorn Swords, he led the king's army through the wilds during the Age of Legends to battle the Fordwellers, a shared enemy. Let the Dalriada's ancestors prepare their heads, for he is near, one who will outdrink them all. Nice. One-handed. There's somebody. So this, what am I going to call this? Forlorn. Still more.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark.
Weird nights.
Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Why'd you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I've read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Maybe your father's just scared for you?
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard. The other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed. And, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
Where are you heading?
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now.
Gotcha.
I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
You're not afraid of the Dalrada tribes living there?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
Later, Fillmore. Safe travels. Yeah, I'm already kind of wondering what this area is going to be like at night. Oh, it's at Swarm. Swarm? I don't even see anything. In the world? I come from the tree? Assuming it was bees. Not the bees! Couple different places to rest. I don't really need it because of my build. But you do get extra experience for whenever you're well rested. What's this? It's kind of like a longhouse. There's like a lot of enemies down there. Oh shit, ether bloom. Found some weed. Okay.
I'll face every threat. You disturb my peace. I've had worse.
I've had worse. It's literally killed in one hit. I'm not gonna start looting enemies until I find the next area and figure out like what the stash situation is like. Pockets in. There's a cooking pot though. It's cool. Ooh, that's white. And some snow-ass snow. What's our map looking like now? We've only barely touched this first part of the area. Looks like there's about 2.5, 3 parts. This is where the picks are, right there. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get too into Act 2 just yet, so I'm going to run back over to the teleporter, and we're going to go and start that Queen mission. I was hoping to kind of see what it would be like at night before we traveled, though. Yeah, there we go. Now it's like Skyrim. I wonder if the tribes are like gathered around the two different swords. That'd be kind of cool. Zone Gate 2, they weren't too creative with that location. Alright, Horns of the South. I'm gonna at first stop at the village, dump off some stuff in the tavern. Oh, wrong village. Dump off some stuff in the tavern, then go through the Horns of the South, check on things, and then from there I'll work my way north. Probably just a fast travel and do the Queen mission. We leveled up? That was strange.
I'm done with the drink.
I've absolutely been to this location before. We're just gonna, like, completely rediscover every location now? Because if so, then we're gonna level up like crazy. What's up, Ron? Damn, that bow is worth 1,000. That's a good way to get some money up. And I'm assuming that at this point in the game, like, money really won't be an issue. These are like actual helmets, they're not just for show. That makes me think maybe I can't use them in crafting. There it is. I was like, so it's something I didn't mean to. It's the pocket sound. Go ahead and dump all my crafting supplies. Alright, there we go. Later on, later village. Looks like Horns of the South is running a little bit better too. It's almost like finishing up the Kunat quest, kind of like cleared up some weird jank.
Yay! Do you need something?
Anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
I do appreciate that you can slide uphill. In the farm again yet?
Just keep your head down.
No, he's still dead. Okay. Actually, put the pants back on him too. Who's taking care of the
It is
chickens?
you.
Oh shit!
Are you following me, human? Wherever I flee, you always end up showing up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. At last, the cold, right? Just you and the biting chill. Pierces the body, clears the mind.
Ah, I'm not supposed to be talking to you yet. You're supposed to be at a different location.
No damn pecking and no damn yapping. I truly don't know how you manage to endure a lifetime surrounded by other humans.
Hello, Meryl. Good to see you.
Spare me the courtesy. Alright, fine. Don't look at me like that. Have it your way. Yes, great to see you too. What are you doing in a place like this, eh?
Oh no, really.
Aye, I feel you. You know, I'm not doing so great myself. Folks tend to think chickens don't have a shred of intelligence. But trust me, I've spent centuries among chickens. Every single day they tremble for their lives. When will they chop off our heads? When will they throw us into a soup? Or maybe this time they'll roast us over a fire? Damned if you do and damned if you don't. Sorry, I'm getting a bit emotional. But it's hard, you know? It's really hard.
Sure, you can vent if you need to.
Well, it was supposed to be quick. A small reconnaissance mission, then back home, to Tuathan. Then everything went to shit. It wasn't easy, you know? I haven't seen another Four Dweller in over 600 years. I've even forgotten my own language. Watching you humans wasn't simple or pleasant either. Ah, shit. I'm too damn old for any of this. Chickens aren't supposed to live for 6 centuries. It's too much for a small body.
What are you doing here?
I had enough of spying on humans. The mission I was given makes no sense. What occupies you the most is who's screwing whom, how much gold someone has, and whatever nonsense the Red Priest spewed in his last sermon. For quack's sake, what's the point of it all? All of the pettiness makes me sick. A shitty life dressed in shitty feathers. And I say that as a chicken. I swear I've got no idea how you managed to win the war 6 centuries ago.
Did you tell me about the Forlorn Swords?
Long ago, giants lived here. I even knew a few. Whenever gambling or wagers were involved, they turned dumb as bricks, completely lost their minds. But they were proud folk. Even though we kept them under our heels, they couldn't be prouder than us, of course. And they should have stood by us, instead of siding with that damned Arthur. But that's all ancient history now. I don't feel like talking about it. What's done is done.
What do you think about the Horns of Kunat?
Ah, the keep. I used to think it was the worst dump ever. After all this time, I've come to realize it wasn't so bad. The further I went into the world, the more I understood that leaving your little hole doesn't always make sense. People are the same everywhere. Even in the big, big world, they still believe their lives are so different from the lives of those Even in the big, big world, they still believe their lives are so different from the lives of those they look down on as stupid or lesser.
Okay. You've seen a lot. Do you have any words of wisdom for me?
You've lost your damn mind. Words of wisdom for you? Your heads are too thick for wise words to sink in. Well, fine. There's maybe one thing I can tell you. Make your choices with people in mind. Despite all the shite you create and leave behind, the best things you do happen when you simply act human towards each other.
Okay.
But when it comes to things you don't have answers for, well, that's when you start to lose your way. And in the end, everything goes to shit. Keep it simple, because you are simple. But simple doesn't have to mean bad or lesser.
What you planning to do now?
I'll just probably wait here until I freeze and die.
Not the most ambitious plan.
Ambition? Look where ambition got me. 600 years being trapped in this ridiculous body, watching your kind stumble through life like blind idiots. No, I think I'll pass on ambition. Freezing sounds just fine to me.
Why don't you just fly away?
Oh, brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that 600 years ago? Maybe because I'm a chicken. Tiny wings, no lift, no glory, just flapping like an idiot until I hit the dirt. If I could fly away, do you really think I'd still be here?
But have you tried?
What?
I'm asking if you tried to fly away.
Well, no. I'm a chicken, and chickens don't fly, so why bother?
Just do it.
What? You just want me to flap me wings until I magically lift off and fly away? The cold must be getting to you, human. You should find a warm place. But, fine. If you're so eager to humiliate me, then go ahead. Watch. Ha! You were right! I'm flying!
What is this music? Did she fly away?
Bye! Bye!
So I guess she's supposed to like fly back here. We were supposed to meet her in Forlorn Swords or something.
Just keep your head down.
That's funny. Like I was just like, what? Just fly away, and then she did. I think that I may still have had stuff to talk to her about there, but go see Brain Dan, and then and go from there. Turn in some scouts over to Cyril, I think is his name. Cillian. And then we're gonna do the Queen Quest. What a brand. Nothing? Okay. What a useless character.
Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a bounty for
A
bandits.
fight to the death. It must be so exciting. Go, the hunter.
Cool. Is the gate not open? I may have fucked up my game, because that means that, yeah, like some of this stuff is stuff that I like finished off, and now it's not wanting to let me do certain things. Huh.
Always good to have a little rest.
It's not gonna let me. Huh. It is giving me extra experience for locating this stuff again, though. Does that mean that Kuanok is broken again, and that my house is no longer my house? It's like, if I find in Act 3 where you can, yeah, like there's question marks all over my map. Like luckily my map already shows everything, but it's a bit concerning. No way. Abigor is back? So that means like certain things I can get like twice now. I mean, I don't know what that means.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, dude, that means that there's bandits back here? Come on.
I'll teach you to respect me. Beg for mercy.
Like, my game may be glitched again. I don't know why it would do that, but
Who goes there?
there shouldn't be like anybody. Does that mean I can redo the Stagfather shrines? I think there's one like around here. If so, that means I can get more weird bone arrows and stuff. And if that's the case, then it also may have reset all the chests. That means like all the loot may have respawned too. Hello, fellow friends.
You'll regret this.
Not as much as you, dummy. I'll go ahead and level up. Increase your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing max health. The next one is attack speed. I really don't know, like, I'm probably going to spend the rest of the stream playing on this save, but I don't know the ramifications of what it'll mean. By like certain things being like, you know, only obtainable through like story stuff, and certain areas as well only being possible to like open through story stuff and then them being back. I don't know what that could mean for the rest of my playthrough, so. There's a Stagfather shrine. I believe there may be one somewhere around here too. Expired, Druid expired. I guess that's the closest one. Because I know there's like 3, I believe. It's this one, and then that one. So, I'm gonna go check it out. Because if I can redo that, then I'd be able to get the money to be able to
Put your guard down.
purchase my house in Kunat again, and honestly, a lot of the issues wouldn't bother me then. I'm getting free XP.
Remain vigilant.
That was... No, that was the... Oh my god. That was the weird stalker noise. Which means a weird stalker respawned here. Rusty? Rusty Argo? This is a man I killed. He's a bounty. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, man, my game is fucked. I guess in a way I got New Game Plus, huh? Means all the world chests respawn too. And the dig spots too? Jeez. No, okay, I was like, man, it seems like this area is running better than it was before. And that's it. That's the reason why. It's because the game locations just reset. It's like, so it doesn't have to load as much crazy bullshit. It's a weird deer, by the way. Also weird bone. Which means I can craft more arrows. Just in that. And the Stagfather Shrine I can do again, so confirmed this might be a good thing. Kill them all? I forget that it does damage whenever you do that. It's another boss down there. Well, might as well just go do all the Stagfather shrines again. I was wishing that I could. Still got my practicality up to like 1 billion, so this should be fine. Mistling. So I thought I heard the weird stalker respawn, but I have not run into him yet, so like he for sure is respawned in Act 2. But I don't think he's respawned in Act 1 just yet. But I definitely heard the sound that he makes, so. I'm gonna have like another $1 million. Whole new reason to re-explore Horns of the South again, I guess. It's me, I can do the druid shrines too? Huh. I wonder if that would stack the yeah, favor of the druidic spirits. I wonder if I could stack the one for Horns of the South too. Because I think that there was something weird that happened like whenever I first was playing. And because of that, when you do like one of the resets or whatever, possibly like the origin potion, it got rid of the buff that I got from the druid shrine. So I could like redo all the druid shrines in Horns of the South and get those buffs back. I don't really want to do that, just here it is. Visit every sacred site where I actually got an achievement. I guess there's 3 in Forlorn Swords, and it just counted the 3 that I did as the ones with Forlorn Swords. I really don't know what to think about all this, I'm being honest. But I'm right here. I want to do the Tomb of the Good Druid, do the Queen Bee quest, just to see it. I'll go craft all these like weird bone arrows, buy the house in the village, and then if I have to, rebuy the house in Kuanant. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep this save because, like, obviously this is. I like reset all the reset all the locations of the game. It's just wild. Actually, I think I'd run out of like ragged nobleman shirts. That might actually like fix that for me. Malika. Oh. Actually hadn't run into this guy before. Supposedly he's a relic salesman. Your Honor. Keep time. Yeah, I just got another level. Holy shit. Okay. This health. Attack speed. And then the next one will be attack speed 2% for every 10 points of health missing, which at 30, that would be 70, 40, 50. So 50. That'd be 90 health. So for 90 health missing, it'd be 9 times 2, so 18% speed increase. 9% speed increase right now. That's if I like jump down and hurt myself. Can't do here actually because there's water. What's in here? I don't know if I've been in the Tomb of the Good Druid. I think that I found it on the map and it was one of the locations I never went in. I broke my game. I didn't even mean to. I just did the storyline. Yeah, no, I definitely would have remembered if I went to a location and there were a bunch of like dryad. No, I definitely would have remembered this. I have not been here before. Direct, Randy. Good Swiss gem. And about 15. It looks like this is like a little like camp. Oh no. That's what happened. Lucky charm. Is that a weapon relic? I've been looking for this. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. Okay. Lucky charm is in the Temple of the Good Druid. And a locked chest right here. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer in its fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. There's a bunch of letters here. Martha's letter. Dear sir, I always told everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I'd almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night. So feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me. I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree. Because I suddenly remembered that Orinda's youngest also had a terrible fever and you helped them. Thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. Fever broke my morning and I almost wept for joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. Here's forever grateful, Martha. Yeah, I'm assuming these are all going to be kind of the same. Dear Sigda, it's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please don't continue to live your life as I will mine, said R. Confirmed first cases of the Red Death have appeared in our village. Actually, I do think that I do think I've been here and read all this. Yeah, I did. It's after seeing the Red Death stuff. Here's an easy way for me to know. Yeah, because I did not have any battle mage stuff, or I would have definitely been using it. Max mana and spell power. Max mana, mana regen, magic critical chance. Max mana 10. Yeah, no, I would have been wearing this whenever I was playing as summoner. Cascade Deluge. I came across one of those somewhere else as well. Alright, fam. Killing stroke. That's so weird. It's like I came through here, but then I didn't complete it or something. I definitely remember this area. Oh, that was easy. That was nice. Good dungeon design. The best way for me to know would be if I go into one of the dungeons I know I've done for sure. Maybe like the crypt. And that'll, like, and if it's undone or if any of the stuff has reset, I'll know. Definitely. Okay, I need to get over here somewhere. To the north. Get up there. A little island right here. If it's something I'd need to do under water. What's this? The rock? There's both like perks and cons to be to having the world reset. This is like, on the one hand, I can like redo a lot of stuff that I wanted to. It's essentially like a new game plus for me. At the other hand, it's like I don't know what's going to be inaccessible from here on out. I guess I can't get over there from there. Sure. I wonder if you can get over there then. A little pet got up there. there's a kind of a route, but I don't think that's one I could actually venture through. Keep periodically looking underwater just to make sure. Oh. It's like the fast travel points are unlocked, so I can still like go through the village. It's like, but the main gate is closed. Shit, how do I get over it? Is there somewhere else where I can get up here? Because this is like where I need to be. Maybe somewhere around here. I haven't tried all over here, but just try right here and up. Unless there's a pathway there. Well, that does not look like. No. That doesn't look like a place I can pass. Like the deer on the ledge. There was this like one tiny little thing right there, I think, where my pet was on. But I doubt that that's it. Like, a lot of people have done this mission for the queen. Is it? No. Down we go. Maybe with a leaper potion? Almost. No, I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Okay. Alright, I'm up here. There's an invisible wall, so I'm not supposed to be here. This is like, I kind of figured out how to get over here, but it's definitely not the correct way to do it. I'm like breaking the game so much today. It's not letting me go over there either. It's not good. Not good, not good. But I that killed me. To be honest, I really don't know then. Using the Lady of the Lake powers. Swim up the waterfall. Maybe there is something underwater that I'm missing then. There's gotta be something. There's something that I'm missing. Well, they have a chest right here, so like maybe I'm going in the right direction. And it's like a little bridge here. I'm like, I'm almost there. Yes, we did it. Okay, I did it. I got over here. I'm saying I have no idea how you're actually supposed to get over here. Just use some jump potions. Potions that jump big. I was dead. Forlorn frostbitten bow. Arrows consume 10 mana, but chill deep on. Okay, this is definitely the place I was trying to get to. Like I said, I'm very confused on how you're supposed to get here, though. Rock Mila? I don't know if it's like messed up, like a sequence broke something, or if there's just nobody here. There's supposed to be some kind of mission that leads to. I can fast travel here again now, at least. Huh, that's so weird. But there was nothing there. Was I there at night? Was I supposed to be there at night? I was just there at daytime? That might make a bit more sense. I still have no idea how they intended for you to get over there. Doesn't make sense at all. Alright, Eckhart's Cave. I've absolutely been in Eckhart's Cave. So if like some of the chests and whatnot have respawned here, then I'll know for sure if my game is like, if it reset the dungeons as well. Because I did a save as soon as we went into Forlorn Sword. It looked like some of the sacks and stuff are empty. Probably some of the good loot is empty. So I think that the caves might be okay. Yeah. It's just the open world area of Act 1 is reset. Yeah, chest is empty. There's, hey, Ragged Nobleman's doublet. I can actually use it. I can use that to do a quest. I've been looking for one. Yeah, but no, all of his notes that were here are gone. So, tells. So that means my dungeons have not reset. Which means that I only like half-ass did the Tomb of the Good Druid, or maybe I did it off stream and then reloaded or something. I don't know. I definitely had gone in there before. Get back down there. I mean, it is sad because I did like work really hard to make sure that like all these locations could be like freed.
Did you hear something?
So does this mean I can get another heavy gauntlets? It does. I got a second heavy gauntlet.
Your money
Nice.
or your life?
They must have They must have nerfed Bromar No Face, because I'm pretty sure that axe that he has is supposed to be able to, like, cut through armor. So I remember fighting him the first time, and he absolutely wrecked me. Perfect ring for warrior. Oh, that means I can have 2 of them. Nice. Ribbon Crest Executioner, which is an amazing axe. Even at low levels, I think it's... Attacks against targets at full health are always critical, ignores enemy blocks. Okay, so it doesn't ignore armor, ignores block. See, that's weird. Shrine of the Bear didn't give me the option to redo it, even though the Stagfather shrines did. I wonder why that is. That's so weird. That means, okay, certain things reset, and certain things did not reset. It's got me more curious now than ever. This was a fast travel point. I'm guessing I can't just enter the horns of Self-Keep anymore. Hey, open the gate. If I go to the tavern, can I access my stash? And is my stash the same, or did it reset?
You really think that's needed?
Everything's the same. Yeah, let me see if I can find the Ring of the Warrior. Perfect ring for a warrior. Yeah, so now I have 2 of them. That's crazy. All right. Oh shit. I didn't even realize this. I picked up another Perilous Sword +2, which increases critical chance. So I can have a chance +14 instead of 7. That's a big deal. That might be worth investing in, because I think right now I have used an attack speed. I've been using Perilous Orb like literally my entire playthrough. Attack speed +5 is good, but chance for crit on like every hit. What would that up my crit status do? So it doesn't reset dungeons though, so that means I can't get another chi spell, which is really all I'm after. Just want a second chi spell. Critical chance 29. Let me see if I like what removing the rings does. Okay, so yeah, no, it's a big deal. This is wild. This is the wildest shit I've ever seen in this game. And I mean, that means I can dual wield Raving Press Execution. And get a double crit on them and then ignore blocks. Oh no, I need that for Dragon Noblemen's. Need that for the quest. Either way, though, at least I know where I can go back to Eckhart's Cave and get that. So if I do like reset this area, so you know my game isn't all fucked, I keep it on me that bunch of crafting stuff. I'll drop that off. Oh, the weird bones. Yeah. This game is crazy, y'all. That's the question, though, is did it also reset Kunag? Either way, I'm going to craft and sell so many arrows that it doesn't matter. Which, if you don't know already, crafting weird bone arrows is like the fastest way, the best way to get money earlier on in the game. Hell, I think just in general in the game. Besides like just making a bunch of cheese. So, let's do it. We're at crafting 100, so it should be able to do this. This. Titanium. These are stags of rotate. Oh, antlers. Actually, you have some antlers up there. Frost arrow, fire arrow. Be like the very last thing. Yeah, there it is. Weird bone arrow. Okay, so I have 40. I'm gonna do a save here. Get rid of Please autosaves. Forlorn is when I entered Act 3, and I think that that's what reset Horns of the South. So I'm gonna rename this one like Reset. And depending on how it affects like Kuanok, I've done like pretty much all these quests, so it doesn't really matter, but depending on how it affects certain things, I may continue on this playthrough because it'll be like kind of like a new game plus out in the open world, not in the dungeons, but out in the open world at least. There's plenty of really good loot that you can find in Horns of the South. I mean, I already found something that I'm using on my main build already, so you know, it might be worthwhile to keep playing on it. Because like I said, it's like almost like a new game plus. I still haven't even started Act 3. I mean, but the question is how much will it end up breaking this base game? Because if it like makes it to where I can't complete the game or anything, then no, I absolutely don't wanna keep playing on it. But one of these arrows is worth 250 gold. And every time you craft, you're crafting 10 of them. So that's what, 2,500 each time you craft? So I'm getting 2,500 for times 40. It's about 250,000. And then sometimes it like reuses what you used and like gives you your items back. And also I have the perk and practicality that makes it to where sometimes when you craft something it makes a double of it as well. So with both of those together, I should have more than 250,000. It might even be double that. Might be like 500,000. Let's see how many arrows it made me. 1,790. So you can get more from doing that, but still, like if each one is worth 250, you know, whoa. Best way to make money in the game for sure. And it's not like spamming all the like NPCs with so much loot in their inventory in their buyback that it caused like game bloat. So it's actually like kind of better for the game if you do that as well. Like I didn't realize that whenever I first started playing, but yeah, that would actually help performance. Okay, 895,000 gold is how much I'm about to make. So I'm back up to a million. So that means I could take in, now that I have all that money, if I get more meteorite ore and stuff, this is about how much, like almost 1 million is what I invested into my unarmed, my heavy gauntlets in the first place to make them viable. So I could like, I don't know, double the strength for them now. And then maybe where the like berserker necklace, there's a berserker necklace. It's like if you're not wearing clothes, you get like a, I think like a 30% boost or something. I'll have to go and look in my inventory. But before morning, I want to hurry up back to Rockmila and see if maybe the reason why there was no one there was like, you know, they might be like ghosts, kind of like at the couple of other locations. They're like, people are only here at night. Oh, fuck. Yo, the guy, the only person here is a weird stalker and I'm trapped in this fucking pit. Okay. Well, y'all ready to watch me kick the shit out of this guy? He left stalk mode. He's fighting me now. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Correct. Time for a photo. It looks like fucking Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like this armor or something. It looks like chubby in this armor. Alright, so possibly this... I mean, I don't know what it takes to initiate this quest to begin with. I mean, there's no one here at night, there's no one here at the daytime. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get here. So, I have no clue. Alright, that being said... The question is if we go to Kuanacht, will I still... will like Kuanacht be reset as well? If Kuanacht does not reset, then I'm probably going to keep this playthrough. But if Kuanacht is reset, then I don't think I'm gonna reload to before I went to the Act 3 stuff. Try and figure out where my game got so glitched that it's like resetting the world. Well, I didn't just rediscover this, so I might be good. So now that means I still have my house. Okay. I didn't even need to buy that fucking house. I spent 20,000 gold on it for nothing. That's crazy though. But it's like, so Kuanacht is okay. Forlorn Swords is a whole new area, but Horns of the South has completely reset in the open world. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. But since it doesn't affect Kuanacht, I'm probably gonna like keep this save then. It's just a shame that the keep at the front, like you can't just fast travel right to the Horns of the South. I'll have to go in through the village each time. Like I said, I'll have to like look up on the map and stuff and see like what items are here. Oh, you know what? No, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. See if I can go get another G spell. That was the most important thing. If I can dual wield cheese, then I'm just gonna like forego unarmed for a while. But I think since this location would be like considered a dungeon, I don't think it's gonna be accessible. Yeah, because I had to shoot an arrow at a box just to get it to open up. No, No, it's still open. It's so weird. It's like shit like this is still here.
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing. You really can't eat properly when it's so stuffy. Thank you for opening.
We almost had it. I thought for a second that I maybe could cheat the system and get another cheese spell. It's like that. I don't know. Cheese ball of doom. Silk gloves. No. Not have a cheese spell on him. You get an achievement by turning him into cheese, by the way. I just wanted to, like, in case there were any other, like, side quests or whatever with them, I wanted to keep them alive. Not trying to save them. But what I could do is I could, like, rest at the house and then just, like, run around and go to all the places that I've already unlocked and just get, like, a bunch of experience. Bunch of free levels. Oh no. Are you stuck on his hammer? There you go. You're free, little one. You're free. Yeah. Guess let's start searching the Forlorn Swords real quick. Actually, I'm gonna take a little BRB, use the restroom, and check and see maybe what all I need to do to initiate that quest. Because I would like to go ahead and do that quest. That was kind of my goal for the stream, was to not only open up Act 3, but also get it to where I could do the Queen mission, so... Give me a quick, like, 5, at most 10-minute BRB. See y'all in a bit. Just let me get reset up here. Chugged a whole bunch of coffee. Okay, supposedly there's a bridge right here. And when you go through this bridge, the character that starts the quest for this area is located here. So I guess this area you're only supposed to be able to get there by like fast traveling or something. I don't I don't know. I completely sequence broke it, I guess. But we're gonna go ahead and do that. Ooh, you gotta bring chat back up. Just give me 1 second. Hey Gino. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on, but like this whole area, not the dungeons, but like the open world explorable area here is reset. The weird stalker chased me down again. So it's like, I think you're supposed to get 3 fights with weird stalker, but I think I'm gonna get 4. Alright, Weird Spawn should be able to take a few punches. Yo, you're back, Barack? Yeah. No, this guy's supposed to be long gone. And try and avoid discovering locations again. If I don't have to. I may have no choice. If I go straight up, I can kind of skirt my way through here. If I go through here, I'm gonna hit another bunch, so I'll just go straight north. No, because I've read a good bit up on him. It's like this area, Horns of the South, which is the first act area, has for some reason when I started Act 3, reset this explorable area. So like, items that you're only supposed to be able to get like once per playthrough, I have like 2 of now. Like I found like another ring that ups my critical chance, so like, I don't know. It's hard to complain. I'm not really complaining. It's just like, it's such a weird bug. And I noticed whenever I was doing the story stuff yesterday that it was trying to do that with Connacht, and so I like totally reset because it wanted me to like rebuy my house, and like I wasn't about to spend another 50,000 gold to rebuy my house. And so I got it to where like Connacht is not doing that, but for some reason when I entered Forlorn Swords Act 3 area and then came back to do this quest in Horns of the South, like all of the areas were like, I was like rediscovering them, so I got like another level out of nowhere, even though I didn't do anything differently. I've discovered all of this before. So it's like the open world reset, and like some of the places that I like permanently cleared are now filled with bandits again. It's such a strange glitch. But I mean, it's kind of good. Okay, this is a person that I need to talk to start the Queen quest. This is a queen that the queen quest is one I actually have not done. So.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
Oh, queen, what are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who's the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right. But I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I'm invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you're looking for answers. Or the right questions. Well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Okay.
Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
Celestial charm? Nice, got some brittle gold and penny bun. Those are actually pretty useful. Take this hunting bow, Brock. And these copper arrows. You cannot have my ragged nobleman's doublet though. And these copper throwing knives though.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Okay, now supposedly I'm supposed to just like keep going north. The priestess could hit this again. I actually can make an offering to the All-Mother again. Weird. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill the bees or not. Yeah, I think he was saying like not to kill the bees, but oh, okay. Here we go.
You, this, take.
What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest lord. I am a servant.
There we go. I actually have no idea. So I think that there's like a couple different routes you can take for this quest. And I have no idea. The paper is sticky with a sweet scent lingering upon it. I actually have no idea what to do. It's just a bee. Yeah. Brock told me about the Queen Bee, who took over his village. Sometime later, I met her envoy, who invited me to the settlement. Mr. Brock Mula handed me an invitation from the Queen. I must head to the ruined village and see what happens next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. That said the ghost of Brock? Handed me an invitation?
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
Below session. Uh-oh. Brock, I was attacked by swarm bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamour? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stickers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
I received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brockmiala.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiala. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement. Maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. Of course. I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
So give me something. Oh, nice. This would actually be really good for mage. Only 5 spirituality? Yeah. This is a much lower level area. No! Jerk. It's a much lower level area, so I don't know what it... Oh, I'm at full health again. Did I level up? No. It's weird. Do I need to put on the armor, or can I just... I'm betting if I just fast travel to Brockmiala, I'll be good now. Wait a second. Is that a... It's like a human skull, but it's like wolf. I think the guy was like somewhere over here. He spawned like... over here or somewhere. I think there's supposed to be like a portal or something that gets me there. Because like I was saying, it seems like there's no actual way to get over to the place. I did get over there, but that's because I had like jumper potion. Or leaper potion. Use your thunder smash, Pikachu. These attacked me like right here. Like, I don't think that that was meant to necessarily happen. Oh, it's showing me on the map. Okay. I just need to get over there. Okay, alright, so yeah, no. This was completely inaccessible before, but now there's a bridge here. Or it was supposed to be completely inaccessible, but I was able to like work my way up that little area there and walked over here. So I got her like that. Must resist the queen. I don't know. I don't know if I want to though. Okay, there's people here now. Or there's one person here at least. It's the ghost of Brock Miapa.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Why is the queen summoning me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Do not fall for the queen's honeyed words.
Consort, you.
What happened here?
Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor.
Oh.
Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken.
Not the queen.
The queen will love. We will all love.
I mean, I've heard much more threatening stuff from other NPCs, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, okay. That was kind of cool. And Randy Quaid. You love. Okay, yeah. This is not the other place. Queen's Chamber. Okay, there we go. I think that's going to be the catalyst is the queen hot? Okay. She's kind of hot. In a weird way.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. with me. And he fled, left me, abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us, weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The Hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
So I either will fulfill it, my queen, or I don't plan on dying today. Which I don't. I don't plan on dying today. I think, like, all she wants me to do is go kill that Brock guy. I don't know. This is a hard choice. Do I simp for queen and kill crazy Brock merchant? Or do I possibly have to fight queen and get little to no reward? I guess I'll fulfill it, my queen.
Then go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome back. The Hive awaits your tribute. Do not tarry, my knight. The Hive awaits your return.
So I guess that's it. I just gonna go kill Brock. Or maybe tell Brock, like, hey, go fix this. Like, this is on you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Brother Brock, why did you make the queen angry? Why you do that?
Very not good.
Oh, that's my my only dialogue option.
Of course.
Oh. Brother Brock, why queen hot? Brock, you betrayed the queen. You must die.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Kill me, Brock. Kill me now. Do it. Okay. Brock is dead. I can report it to Queen. Sorry, Brock. I mean, technically, I didn't kill him. Technically, I just told him what the Queen said, and then he killed himself. So I guess we're going full simp. Because the alternative was just to be like, nah, and then like attack the Queen. I guess I could, like, just kill her too. And have all of these idiots be gone.
Ah, you have returned. The threads you carry will bind our fate.
Brock is dead, my queen.
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me.
The threads of creation?
I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power.
Okay. I was reading, like, if you, depending on what choice you choose, there's like a second quest line. This must be it.
One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive.
Oh,
part
shit.
of me.
I may need to kill this lady.
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
I have more than I'll ever need. Why do you want ethereal cobwebs?
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayola is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Ethereal cobwebs are a building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
Not gonna lie, she's probably the most reasonable person I've met in like weirdness realm yet. You mean by everyone will become part of the hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
Yeah, this is a really bad decision.
Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
Okay. Ooh. Just got sting. Hitting a target poisons them. Nice. Actually a really good dagger.
Return to me with cobwebs in hand, and
Yeah, no.
you shall be rewarded.
She's not trying to mince words or trick me. Here's your ethereal cobweb, my queen. Get 50. See the cobwebs in the grass. You succeeded. Accept your reward and be gone from my sight for now. Give 100. Give 100. Give 100.
You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it. You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it.
Yeah, she did give me Bobo's dagger.
Leave this place, and remember who you serve.
What all is she giving me? Queen's honey? Okay. What is this? Restores 100% health, 100% mana, and 100% stamina. Also got Ghost of Brockmila. Summons a Ghost of Brockmila to fight by your side. So I did get a new summon as well. $50 of 1,000.
Ah, you have returned.
Here's your ethereal cobwebs. It's 250. It's another 250. Another 250. 100.
Ah, at last. The threads are woven. The veil between worlds thinned. My hive shall no longer be bound in shadow and waiting. With these gifts you've gathered, The hive shall grow strong, its walls unyielding, its reach infinite. The time has come. The hive expands.
Yeah, but at this new location, will I have a stash? That's kind of all that matters to me.
Can you not feel it? The air hums with purpose. The threads tighten, and soon, all shall know the embrace of the hive. You have done well, my devoted protector. You shall be honored among my children.
What happens to me now?
You have played your part well, and for that, you shall be rewarded. Stay, and be reborn in the hive's embrace, where you shall know peace. Or go, if you so wish. But know this, the hive is eternal, and it shall find you again.
You mean to take over the world, don't you?
You say this as if it is conquest. It is unity. It is purpose. In time, all shall understand. And in understanding, they shall rejoice.
I'm definitely gonna have to kill this lady. I still have things to do, my queen. But I remain loyal to you.
Ah, such devotion. Even as you walk among the unbound, you remain mine. This pleases me. Go then, see to your fleeting mortal affairs. But know this, your loyalty is a thread woven into the hive, unbroken and eternal. You are bound to me, as all things shall be. My will follows your every step. My whispers drift upon the wind. No matter where you tread, the hive is with you. And in time, you shall return.
Maybe. Queen's Protector's Crown. Okay. Increases spell power by 20%, physical damage by 20%, and critical chance by 5%. Whoa. I don't know if that would be better than I just want to look. I don't know if that would be better than what I'm wearing right now, but it might be. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what the impact will be on like the final like New Vegas-esque like ending. So like, because I know there's probably going to be some type of like war or some shit, and I just don't know. I don't know if I really want to be a part of whatever this lady's got going on. I mean, at least it was like you said, she was honest and upfront about everything. I got some Queen's honey, so you know.
You are never truly apart from the hive, no matter how far you stray.
Okay, so let me do a quick save and see what happens if I just... Oh, some more Queen's honey. So this is going to be the B world. No one here now. Oh no, the queen is dead. Okay. And I'm writing this down a bit. I just want to see what happens. So I'm assuming there's now going to be like people in the town. No? No one in the town. Yeah, I have no clue what the impact would be of killing the queen after doing that quest. That, like, you get all the stuff and then you're just fine. Here, let me reload the quick save then. I'll let it be.
You are never
Goodbye, my queen. I think some people were asking in the Discord, they're like, can I romance the queen? Yeah, but there's like no changes, there's nobody here, so. Oh. That's the door you go to see the queen. I wonder if, like, maybe if I leave and come back, if things will change. Anyways, I'll... Nice. Oh no, bandits are back here? That should mean that they're not actually in the house, though. Back to your home on Horror Island. Hey. Actually leveled me up. So what's crazy is I can do the druid shrines again. I don't know what the impact of that would be on Forlorn Swords though, so I kind of don't want to do that just yet. Wasn't there a fire? I thought I just saw fire. Oh no, a torch. She's not here. Damn it. It broke my quest. She's supposed to be here. Wonder if I'll have to like redo that whole quest line. It's like the one of the actual like romance options. Yeah, I think it noped her out of existence. Makes me wonder if I come back later, whether it'll like respawn that or not. Whether she'll respawn in the house because, since the bandits are gone. Nah, she's just not here anymore. Damn. So that's one thing, like, if I keep this playthrough with like the reset, skill reset or whatever, it'll mean that, or not skill reset, but with this this area being reset, Horns of the South, that I'll have a broken quest with this lady. So that means that I may need to totally or not totally, but like before I finish Act 2, like I might need to reload to a save with before I finish Act 2, come finish this quest, redo the Queen quest again, and then, oh yeah, I reported it like when I went on break earlier, because it was like so crazy. Yeah. Oh, that would be, dude, that's a great idea. Because like right now your options for like for jump are very limited. Now a lot of people are wearing this though, because it like increases crit chance and physical damage plus spell power. But it looks dumb. It looks dumb as hell. But so does this one I'm using, but makes critical hits bleed, which I have a lot invested into the bleed perks. Once you get a bunch of stacks on them, like I do extra damage, so it's like I don't even really rely on the bleed for actual damage, really. Yeah, what I need to start leveling next. Everything's about where it needs to be. I guess I could do like either strength or endurance. Possibly strength, maybe even spirituality, because some of the armor and stuff that I want to wear in the future, I'm actually kind of happy with the armor set I have. Some of the like really advanced armor, you need like level like 12 strength and stuff. I don't know. This is weird. Like I said, this is weird, and wasn't really expecting any of this. Nice, another gem and dodge. Another gem and dodge. Hell yeah. Those are some really good rolls. Guess I'm gonna put one into strength, then I'll just go down line, strength and endurance. Because like melee damage +1 doesn't really make much of a difference. If anything, I'd rather have endurance, that way I can carry more shit on me. Okay. So from here, I don't know how broken my game is, but we're gonna go to Forlorn Sword. that's Horns of the South. It's a little fucked up, but we're progressive. Yeah, no, this is a big win in this game for being able to hide helmet. That's a big deal. I'm a little guy. Oh, bugging. Yeah, I think there's like, okay, somebody requested transmog in the Discord, and there are like a lot of likes on that post. And usually if like a request, you know, is like really backed by players, they'll straight up add it to the game. Like third person mode, this right here, like the game is meant to be played first player. Like that's how they originally intended the game. But like so many people requested a third person mode that they straight up added it. I don't play in third person because I look goofy as hell. But the option is there, which I, you know, like giving the player more options is something that I really appreciate. All of the Winter Moon and the Long Defeat. Long Defeat, so this must be the actual main city. I gotta go a long ways to be able to get there. The First Men, Curl Up to the Murder, Misgivings. Actually don't know what these quests are. I'm not trying to do any quests, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Curl Up to the Murder. Long Defeat. It's the main one. Yeah. Yeah, you're exactly right. Then I can just wear whatever. Like wear some of like badass knight armor. I mean, they have some really cool armor and stuff in the game. I just found one yesterday that I was like, dude, I'd be totally rocking it if I had the stats for it. Let's see. What am I looking for? Ah. Is this the Stagfather Shrine? It's gonna let me do this Stagfather Shrine too? This game is broke it. Oh. Oh, I know what I was looking at. I was looking to see what my health was at. 40 of 124, so I need to take just a little bit more damage. Oh, that one died just for me activating my stuff. Well done. Thank you. That's more like it. Just need to take the tiniest bit of damage. That might have been good. 37. I need to be at like 36. Oop. Still at 37, damn. Okay. Perfect. 35. Okay, I'm gonna save and reload because that damage indicator's stuck on my screen. Yeah, look as goofy as they want, exactly, and like still have fucking like really beast setups. It's like there's actually some really good like kind of cool looking like peasant clothing and stuff, but you just can't wear any of that because it's so like useless, and you need every, you know, bit of hope you can for some of these fights. Oh. That's great. It okay, it didn't like respawn, it's just the corpse popped back in, it was standing upright. That's great. Nameless Dalriada, okay. I don't want to, so I know for like a fact that if I like go into camps that I'm not allowed to be in, like they will get hostile with you. Oh shit, and polar bear. Yikes, thing was fast. Nice. Oh shit. I really need to put like a map marker or something so I know where I'm headed. I'm not trying to, yeah, I think I need to like go back and get on this road, get on the main road. That way I'm not going into any like camps or any places that like I don't necessarily want to be right now. So I'm not trying to make some of these people hostile towards me. To the best of my knowledge, like the what is that? What is that? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, the best of my knowledge, if you aggro some of these people, like, you're fucked. For like forever. That's kind of what one of the NPCs said when we were talking to her earlier. Oh shit, Alma. She's... Yeah, that's someone I'm trying to meet for one of the quests that I need to do. We're like right here next to the Kunai. Okay. Do I go east? No, west. West was the... West.
Come here.
Who are you, Kedron?
Step closer. I won't bite. Step closer. I won't bite. Oi, you, stranger. Got a minute or not?
Why are you sleeping?
Step closer. I won't bite. Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
What happened to you?
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day.
What day?
I'm Kedron of the Volker tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
It's my first time here, just exploring.
Bold of you. If I weren't injured, I might have fought you anyway, just to warm up. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Sounds like an offer I can't
Oh,
refuse.
you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Where can I find Griffoner?
The capital. You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
Can you tell me about Griffoner?
Gerfan is the voice of the tribes, chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight and the leaders still listened. They say Mather herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man, waiting for a moot that may never come. But I'll give him this. He still believes, still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years. The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future, gone. There's no future left. Just snow, ice, and the weirdness.
Man, I kind of love, like, Forlorn Sword so far.
Still, you should meet him.
What's a moot?
A gathering of the Dalrita tribes, called by the voice. Used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act. But there hasn't been one in years. Not since the fall of the Gunvalder tribe. Everything's scattered now, broken.
You and Gurfon, how do you know each other?
From long ago, from back when we still carried the respect of our people, I was a scribe, witness to the choices that shaped the tribes. I was there when tankards slammed in unity, our axes hit the moot table in anger. Gerf trusted me, told me things he never shared in public. His doubts, his burdens. I remember them all. But things change. You'll meet plenty of Dalrita out here. Decide for yourself what they're worth now.
Alright. You sure you don't need any help?
Nah, I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am. Don't keep him waiting. Sure, no need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelotian scum. Step closer, I won't bite. Step closer, I won't bite.
We already talked.
Step closer,
No.
I won't bite.
And now I just think you're gonna bite me. Okay, so I need to go a bit north. And then east. At least there's like not too much weirdness going on here. Step closer. I won't bite. So far, night in this place isn't bad at all. Need to go east now. That's a weird spawn. I'll take it. Step closer. I won't bite. So it looks like a path that goes down this way. But I think the main road is like just right here. I need to turn back around and go south. Head to the capital. Capital. Which I believe is going to be like that big sword over there. Nice aggressive deer. I won't bite. Oh. Somebody's coming after me. Is it that? One of the Reamer? Dalrita Shrine. What can I do here? Guess nothing since I'm in combat. You fucked up. Dome mask fetish? closer. Iron ore. Ooh, what's this? Prime deer? Need 5 antler fragments and 5 your belt. I'll get stamina regen, which would be nice. Oh. Oh, I guess the Dalrita shrine refilled my health. That actually, is not beneficial. Was not trying to do that. Alright, Draugr. You and me. Oh, what's that? Ice Weaver? It's like a druid. Or a dryad. Oh no, I'm froze. Really cool. Frost shard, frostbitten skin, living ice. It's gonna take a real long time to fix my health like this. My little guy. What am I doing? I don't need to jump off a cliff. And sell my soul for cheese. Blood to cheese. Perfect. Uh-oh. Like a bunch of dead people here. And a chest full of rocks. They all fought. Are they implying that they all fought over a fucking chest full of pebbles? That's depressing. I think the game is a little glitched. There was music when I was running around here earlier. There isn't now, so I'm gonna like reload in. Since it's daytime, hopefully it'll have some music. Otherwise, it's just like no sound coming through. Step closer. I won't bite. Yeah, yeah. It's fucking like the Shinnin. Oh, you mean the chest and then like the bodies? Yeah. Get back on the main road here. Reset boots, Dalriada armor, Dalriada totem. That's cool. I think that's something I haven't had before. Oh, it just looks cool. Doesn't have any actual use. Damn, the undead are now standing up to one of my attacks. Eat his brains. This is pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, it's gonna be another like weird like lake quest. Cool. That must be this must be the capital. Okay. Alright, we're pretty much there. What is this then? Oh. Runner? What up, Runner?
It's crawling with monsters out there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on. They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it.
Who's Scarin the Skin Taker?
He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I'd run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Del Rita, even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere, trusts no one, stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happen sometimes.
You were cast out from your tribe?
Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Del Rita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Del Rita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarin decided there was no place for me in his ranks.
Where are you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better.
Better run.
I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands.
Oh, a quest?
But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
What mission is that?
I want to get rid of Scarin the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered Nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One Eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with One Eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
Oh, damn. Whoa, that is significant what you just told me, dude. That means that Forlorn Swords might attack Horns of the South. That's quite a reasonable take for a former bandit.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarin were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place. And we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
Alright, I'll hunt Scarin Skintig for you.
Great! That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
Or I could just kill you and take it off of you right now. But I have some place to be. That is the capital. Oh, arrows are pointing this way and that way. Damn, these things are fast. Almost need to use the King's Power just to slow time to keep up with them. No more Berserker's Axe. There were two of them here, weren't there? I thought I killed 4 just now. Maybe one like fell. Ooh. One like fell through the ground or something. March to its boots. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your health is below 25%. Increases mana regen by 3.
Belongs to us now.
What's that noise?
The capital, isn't it? Oh shit. Yo. Okay. Sour of Plague. This is gonna hurt. Gets punched by me and dies. It wasn't wrong. Searing Cinder. I do like that they have like a new, like, there was a new chest right there. You look at that sword, dude. That looked pretty solid. Searing Cinder as well. Massive burning ball of fire, dealing damage in a small area. And still armor. Increases buff duration by 50%. Huh. I wonder what I could use that would impact. Sour Plague. Attacks heavily poison enemies. It's a two-handed. Takes 2% of max health as damage every second. Does that mean just like everybody here is going to attack me? Because I was hoping to just get in here without a fight.
Stay focused. Your money or your life.
How about your life and your money? Capital Bridge. Okay, I was wrong. That's the capital? And this was just a place? Alright. Oh no, their sword fell. Damn, this place is pretty big. Like on the map, it didn't look that big, but it's kind of a mother. It's almost like multi-tiered because of the environmental like height. Mother. I think I'm pretty close to my capacity. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Another one of those like grim shade. Level up. Hey, glass bottle. Also like statue. Yeah, there we go. Here at the fair, humble in service, noble in spirit, a knight forged not by birth, but by deeds, unyielding in battle, steadfast in honor, true to his oath, to the very end. I'm gonna set a fire. I don't know whether to keep going into strength or to. I think I'm gonna do it in endurance because I know both my strength and endurance need to be higher for some of the end game stuff. That'll also give me a little bit more to put into my capacity. I think I'm finally at the point where, yeah, I'm at level 74, like, don't really know what to invest in because my build is, like, unbelievably solid. Increase time it takes to change weapons, increase attack speed by 10% for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. Increases attack speed for each consecutive hit by 1% to 5%. Spell power, max mana, critical damage 10%. That might be worth it. Lethal damage makes you invisible. It'd take 2 levels to do. So far, I'm looking at crit right there. That seems to be the best of ideas. Debuff still more damage, deal 15% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. Some of these are counterproductive to my build right now. I don't need that. Don't need to negate any damage. Armor weight thresholds. So I think I'm going to do critical hits, and then after that I can just start investing in one-handed. Which one-handed actually benefits your unarmed as well. It's a 10% strength increase just by that. So I could do 3 in that. I don't really do heavy attacks. That's not too bad. Reduce stamina for consecutive hits. Oh wow. Consecutive hits have a chance of restoring full stamina. Combining with 2 weapons of the same type increases attack speed by 20%. Okay, so that is worth investing in. I think that's I'm gonna head to. I need 2 levels. So 1 level, 2, okay, I need 3 levels. But that's a 20% increase in attack speed. Critical chance, that's good too. So pretty much most of the one-handed stuff is useful for me. I'm gonna go with 10% damage increase and then try and get the attack speed increase. I think that would be worth a little bit more to me right now than like critical hit 10%, because you know I'm not getting like critical hits every time. Spiteful Arch, that's a new bow. Sneak attacks do blind. Gem of Stamina. Ice Shield. Strange Toe. And nothing. Alright. Let's get to going. Into the capital. I think. So, is this the way? No. Actually need... Okay. Going the wrong way. There's like a little bridge right there that I need to go. Oh, is the capital inside? Also, that kind of looks like I'm in here or something. And do a quick save. Delete my earlier ones. This is huge. Are you Garfon? You're Garfon? Garfoner?
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We're talking specific conditions.
Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians, a pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it.
And me if I punch you. Came here for Arthur's crown.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure, and if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not gonna be an easy journey, or a short one.
What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
What do you need?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Why would the tribes listen to an outsider?
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they have left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Alright, help out with the tribes or go there on my own?
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
There's a lot of options here. Okay. So you want to invade Camelot?
An eye for an eye. There's no other way. Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties Camelot violated. I was the one who tried to convince One Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes, and getting us all to work together on our own turf, that's proven to be exceptionally difficult.
Why did Camelot attack the Gunvalder tribe?
If you ask me, they got scared. The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, no doubt about that. And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrida, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons.
You're glad the giant was coming alive?
Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them.
Tell me more about the Gunvalder tribe.
What can I tell you? We're gone. Only a few of us are left, scattered across all of Avalon. I'm still here, and so is One Eye. He's convinced he can take Camelot with a handful of hot-headed youngsters. Foolish dreams, suicide, call it what you like. We were brave, proud, and deeply connected to nature. Each of us bonded our soul to an animal, sharing strength between us. I won't tell you more than that. I don't want to. I can't. All of this is still too fresh for me, too raw.
How did you know King Arthur is with me?
King Arthur? His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunvelder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy still lives and breathes.
How many tribes are there?
As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toyd. Each one with its role, each one with its problems.
Tell me about the Volker.
The Volker were our berserkers, Mather's chosen warriors, unstoppable in battle. But Mather abandoned them, or so they believe. Now their rage is dulled, and they're slipping into despair. If we don't reignite their spirit, we risk losing them entirely.
Tell me about the Svein.
The Svein are hunters and guardians of something ancient, what they call a god. Forest devilry, if you ask me. Dangerous enough for us to keep our distance.
Tell me about the UFO.
The Ofra are warriors, the best of us. Or they were. They've gone silent. No word from their chieftain, no sign of life near the haunted keep. I fear what might have befallen him.
The haunted keep. Oh, okay. Tell me about the food.
Mages. Clever, but strange. Their power is real, but their methods, unsettling. They see the world differently. Useful in a fight, but don't expect to understand them. Still, strength is strength, even if it's wrapped in riddles and sparkles. Each tribe carries a part of our legacy. If we are to stand together again, we'll need them all, even the ones who've lost their way.
Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Nobody. Kedron sent me your way to tell you he won't be able to finish his task.
So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedron, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you.
With this, I've sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is. Regarding the moot.
Yes?
I guess I'll leave. So, can I safely enter these places? And also, what happens if I just, like, wail on you? I took one hit. No more moot. No more moot. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Let me reload. I'm gonna try and interact with the things I can interact with, and then see what I'll go from there. Depending on what's behind the big wall, I may end up going ahead and ending the stream, because I kind of did what I wanted to. We have the storyline for the beginning of Act 3 now. And I may have to wait until, like, there's a big update they said coming either Friday or Monday. I may have to wait to play until then, because I don't want to, like, mess up anything. Like, I don't know what's going to be detrimental to the game and what won't. Oh. So is this a big dungeon? You were saying, like, I can enter it right now if I want, but it'd be better if I have the blessing of all the tribes. Yeah, for one, there's a fucking weird stalker. Yeah, way easier to kill than the stalker. What is that? Flesh tree? Flesh tree resin. Whoa. That must be a giant. And what is that other thing, too? Hello. How are you, sir? Oh, shit. Forge Roller Warrior. He's not a spirit either. That's pretty cool. He's holding two swords. Or, two shields. Nice. Alright, giant. Let's see if I can block you. Nope. Definitely gonna punch at your leg. Yeet. Giant club? Judging by the fact that there's a bunch of forge rollers in here, I'm assuming that this is what he was talking about. Oh, shit. Reaper. I'm guessing the Crimson Creepers don't have anything. Weird spawn. Or no, they're Reavers. Ouch. Oh, the shadow. Shadow of a giant. Okay. Over encumbered? Maybe I'll drop this giant club then. I can't use it anyways. Actually, some of this other stuff is more heavy. Worn battle hammer. 8 points. Hell yeah. There's another $4 knife. There's a bunch of different paths through here. Okay, so like pretty much guaranteed this is not where I'm supposed to be, because like all of this is definitely like in-game stuff. I am definitely making them look dumb though. I need to, oh yeah, duh, G-spell. Oh, that's right, I wasn't trying to make... Oh. So... I did. Uh-oh. Okay. Made it all that way. I was like, oh, look, there's something right there. It's... the path is clear. Oh, man. This started me all the way back to the beginning. Okay, that's actually fine, because I didn't want to see really too much there anyways. I mainly want to, like, load here and then do a big save. And then I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Thanks for everybody for hanging out with me for so long. Playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We got to Act 3. Kind of smashed through some of the in-game stuff there. Yeah, I don't know if there's like... Surely for like, areas like this, there should be like music or something. I don't know why it's so quiet. But I'm thinking maybe it's something to do with my game. I mean, I don't know. It may not. Capital. I'm thinking like maybe if I fast travel to one of the other locations and then fast travel back, it might fix it. Close to water, objects in the way. Yeah, there's a fast travel spot right there. Capital. Why did we fall? Okay, so here's where 3 of the big clans are. Here's where the 4th one is. I actually almost went in there. I almost encroached on their land. So... I guess there's not going to be too much left after that. Wow, there's no music here either now. Crazy. I wonder if I like close the game out, if that'll fix it, or if like my game is so glitched that I don't even get music anymore. Ugh. It feels like that, like last dungeon, there should be like maybe some epic, epic music going on, you know? There we go. I just need to close the game. Wow. All right. Well, now we know. And yeah, dude, this place, like, my game was glitched as hell or something, because now this place, like, there's no, like, frame loss. I was getting real bad frame loss. Don't know what was going on. So for sure, like, if you're having issues that are, like, really bad like that, just straight up close your game. Don't do a reload, because for some reason that didn't fix it. But closing my game and then re-launching the game worked. Yeah, this place looks way better now. So it was like having like some pretty severe frame issues. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks again, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed it. And like I said, probably either Friday or Monday, they're going to have the next update for the game out. And that might be whenever I go ahead and try and finish all these quests. If I don't play it offline, I may play some offline as well. It all just depends. All right, take it easy.